क्या हो गया, विकेट गिर गई, छक्का मार दिया सैमक्रन ने। ये कुछ करके मानेगा भाई आज। ऐसे छोड़ेगा नहीं ये। कितने हो गए, शतक हो गया इसका, कितने हो गए तो 88 होगा कि नहीं होगा साले का शतक है। 172 कितने और हो गए, और 3 वाइड है। ये तो दोनों डाउन होंगे। आउट हो गए ना, नहीं हुआ ना शतक, ऐसा लगता है।
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Now it's Eto, and the shot! Now the finish! And he nearly went all the way. Pedri just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Rummenigge. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Luis Suarez, passing is crisp and sharp. Still goalless. Ooh, can he get onto this? Kaka. Good, strong midfield running here. Luis Suarez. Big chance! That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in. Italy have fired themselves in front. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Nicely intercepted. Half an hour played now. Del Piero. That's been intercepted. And here's Del Piero. Messi. And he was quick to react. Eto'o. Saka has created one goal already. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Bale. He is Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Italy with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific header! And he's heaved it away. Del Piero. Xavi. Looking for the run. That's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Oh, that's a fine interception. The final action of the first half. The Harvarders are singing along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And he's really put himself on the line here.
पहली बॉल में मार दिया आते ही
Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little
बाद
unfortunate.
में
You
कुछ
had
छोड़
a
भी
lot
दिया
of
होगा
people worried then.
एक और छक्का
And it's Luis Suarez. Cannavaro. Rummenigge. Messi. And Messi! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cafu. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Now that's well seen too.
The attendance for this
Xavi.
match was 70,000.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
That's good play.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Xavi. Del Piero. Cafu. Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Real chance! And he hits the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining! Game still on!
After 76 minutes.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pass is intercepted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's picked his way through. And that will be the final act. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
कौन आ गया? चला है आउट हो गया हैं? कैसे स्वयं डूबे? कंबोज आया कंबोज गया है।
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Musiala! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And it's Totti. Well, see, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tries a shot! And again! Well, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Goes in for the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Well, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Well played, that snuffed out the danger. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shifted upfield. Nicely weighted ball. Backham spots it and intercepts. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
चल गया एंट्री के
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his
चल
pocket.
ने भाई क्या कर
Yeah,
दिया
well,
क्या
they
खा
were
के आ रहा
exposed
चल
and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to
Why, चल,
prevent
why?
a goal then.
बोल्ड कर दिया क्या
Well,
आउट हो
this
गया
is his opportunity to make the
शॉट मार रहा
stages
था
on
यार
here.
He's having a good look here.
बहुत बुरा हो गया
De Bruyne! He went for the corner. Totti, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's found some drawn out wide. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drama affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Haaland. Musiala. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Musiala just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Now that's well seen too. Quality ball. Portugal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. All red, the danger is averted. And De Bruyne! Quick to recover this. There's the hit! There it is!
Well, players of this stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each line set.
With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put it.
Chance to finish. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
It's Thuram. And he's got a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Totti knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And it seems to be well wet. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams headed to their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been clearly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do it.
Haaland! Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. And he can clear it away. And smartly reclaimed. Right, look promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Eto'o. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's there to belt it away. Rummenigge. Oh, good take. It's Totti! He's got a goal! Barcelona are back in business. Simplicity itself.
Totti really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
The attendance for this match was 70.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rummenigge. And that is shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Messi.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 42. Musiala. Coming on to replace him.
He's got his range wrong there.
11. Neymar. Substitution for Portugal. Number 7.
Portugal making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Rummenigge. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. .75 minutes played. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a hit. He's been caught on it here.
Portugal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played. He can get that clear.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And it's Totti. Just seeing the ball now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Out to the right. Now it's Neymar. And the finish! Van Dijk. Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Security voted man of the match.
अरे भाई हो गया मैच खत्म। हाँ मतलब चेन्नई की ऑल आउट हो गए। मैंने क्या बोला था 200 नहीं बनेगी। मैंने बोला था कि नहीं बोला था? मैंने ये नहीं बोला था कि 200 यस करो या नहीं करो। फिर तुमको बोला 200 तो बने जाएंगे 200 तो।
मैं बोला था बन सकता है।
तो नहीं बोला कि बन जाएंगे।
मैंने बोला बन सकता है।
तो नहीं बनाना, ऐसे ही डूबती है भाई। जब चेन्नई की बारी आती है ना तुरंत डूब देती है भाई, तुरंत। 5 टाइटल तो मैं बताऊँ कैसे आगे कि भाई और कोई टीम थी नहीं ना उस टाइम पे।
आरसीबी तो थी नहीं,
मतलब
थी ही नहीं।
सुन मेरी बात है, मुंबई के पास भी सबसे ज़्यादा टाइटल इसलिए क्योंकि उसमें भी इंडिया के प्लेयर स्टार्टिंग से ज़्यादा रहे भाई। ये बात भी समझते हो नहीं? ये क्या मतलब आप पैसे भी जाते हैं भाई,
नीलामी होती है ना,
पैसे भी जाते हैं,
इक्वल अलॉट किए जाते हैं
ना, पैसे जाते हैं,
चेन्नई को कम
पैसे वैसे जाते भी है भाई। किसी के कोई टीम भी बिक जाती है भाई,
बिक जाती है। एक ही खिलाड़ी विराट कोहली को दे दोगे 30 करोड़ 40 करोड़ तो कहाँ से प्लेयर आएगा
ना? बोला टीम ही बिक जाती है भाई। कोई टीम की कीमत 90 करोड़ में तो खरीदते हैं, फिर वो 5-10 लाख रुपए में बिक जाते हैं भाई। हाँ तेरे को हम तो कुछ भी बोल देगा तू।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. It has got underway here pretty promptly. It's easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Messi. Messi going full steam down the flank. Messi stood his ground strongly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi, now the finish! Now who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. Eight forwards. And it's Messi. And he's found a way past. And Messi! Milan still without a single shot on target. Bale. Rice. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary. We've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Try from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Messi. Moved on forwards.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind.
Chance to finish. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. And here's Jesus. Now it's Messi. Rice. He's got goal. Oh, extraordinary.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Got 5 minutes till half time. Messi. That's tiny. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Just eases him off the ball. And the first half is done. It has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. They're certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. And the break, it's 0-0.
Stay seated during the match.
It is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Bale. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And the action is back on the way.
Number 15.
Well, I suppose from the defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder.
Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Chiesa. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Whatever he
What a goal by Silva.
Unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Stylish in the extreme. A delicious goal. Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers. And very quickly, the
He's on another
substitute
level.
made his mark. I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Milan, number 20, Eto.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious league. Well, the roof's just about staying on, but the crowd level has gone up another 10.
Pirlo, number 2, Puyol. Substitutions taking place.
And he's managed to gift it back. Shevchenko. Schneider. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass. Quality deserved. Has a goal! The message is clear. None shall pass. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines.
This match was
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Schneider. Frederick, what are you thinking? Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front. Rice. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. Chiesa. And he's had it hit! He fits! A 2-goal lead and they're
Wow, what a
firmly in
goal, bro.
control.
What a goal. What a goal, man.
Truly
What a
super
goal.
What a spiky hit that was. That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it?
Please, bro, please.
Perfection.
What the fuck? Chiesa. Chiesa.
So that's 2 now without reply. Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Chiesa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, see, saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him. And here's Messi. It's a little off target. Wilson. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, sweet feet. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rice. Rummenigge. Rice. Spread out to the left. Chiesa. Showing good feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Messi. Looking for options for movement.
Added time.
He's got away. Wilson. That's been intercepted. Think through. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. So that's it. It is all over. Milan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. The result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done.
Bro, please Messi progression tell and also which booster. फ्री किक टेकिंग तो बूस्टर था भाई उसका, और प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट्स इसके हैं 4 4 8 9 11 5, 4 4 8 9 11 5। और मेरे को अभी इसमें डालना था इसकी जगह पे, कहाँ गया वो? फिनिशिंग कर्ल तो है नहीं, किकिंग पावर स्पीड सही है। अब मेरे को देना है इसको कर्ल ना, अब मेरे को अगर कर्ल देना है तो कैसे दूंगा भाई कर्ल? ओके थैंक्स, यू आर प्लेइंग फ्रेंडली। फ्रेंडली खेले तो थे 2 पैर में, अभी खेलते हैं 1-2। हु आर यू इलेक्ट्रो? ये पता नहीं भाई, अलग ही सीन है इसका भाई। अरे मेरे को फोडन का, मेरे पास पहले थे फोडन के ब्रो, वो थे ना प्रोग्रेशन पॉइंट थे फोडन के मेरे पास पहले। योर डिफेंस इज सो गुड। डिफेंस कुछ परसेंट ठीक हुआ है, लेकिन उतना नहीं जितना मैंने सोचा था, उतना अब भी ठीक नहीं है। फिनिशिंग ज़्यादा है साला, किकिंग पावर कर्ल कम है, किकिंग पावर भी ठीक है, तो थोड़ा दोनों चीज़ बढ़ानी पड़ेंगी इसकी मेरे को। ये कम करनी पड़ेगी, ये कम करना पड़ेगा, ठीक है। और एक नंबर हो गया भाई। अब चेक करता हूँ, कर्ल 90 होगी, फिनिशिंग 98 होगी भाई, ठीक है। और 91 90 92 ठीक है। अब चेक करते, वो नहीं खेलेगा भाई आदि भाई, वो नहीं खेलेगा। भाई फोडन भाई क्या मारता है भाई ब्लीज। फोडन का मेरे पास पहले थे, मैं पहले खिलाया था उसको, 3-4 दिन लगातार खिलाया भाई फोडन को। फोडन ने गन मार ली। उसने पूछा दैट्स व्हाई आई एम सैड सर। अरे वो मैं मना नहीं कर रहा भाई, पूछता तो वही है, लेकिन वो खेलेगा नहीं। पूछ तो लेगा वो ये भी बता देगा कि भाई शेयर कर दो रूम कोड, वो खेलता ही नहीं अभी तो। तुम्हारे पास कौन से ब्लीज गर्लर है मेसी के अलावा, है कोई? No, only Messi tried a lot of Del Piero but did not get. मत किया करो भाई, ट्राई का कोई फायदा नहीं गेम में। आप पैसे वैसे हैं, एक्स्ट्रा मनी है तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, लेकिन भाई अब तो उसी के लिए लगाओ, क्योंकि भाई स्पेशल स्किल बहुत जरूरी है भाई। स्पेशल स्किल तो इतनी जरूरी है कि भाई अगर जीतना है तो स्पेशल स्किल तो काफ़ी हेल्पफुल रहेगी।
matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
अरे भाई
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Foden. Foden carries the ball down the right, has a shot!
अरे
Oh,
भाई
crossbar! I'll be a bit disappointed with
क्रॉस
that.
बाइट
That
देखा भाई
certainly could have been
पैन तो
something
फोर्डन
so
में
much
गांड
more.
मार लेगा भाई उसकी अलग ही लेवल का है भाई बंदा ये यूर इंस्टॉलिंग इंस्टा सेम है यूट्यूब हैंडल नेम जैसा यूट्यूब है ना वैसा
And it's
इंस्टाग्राम
Del
है
Piero. So good run down the left-hand side.
अरे यार
And play
Foul
for the
लग
throw.
गया। इंस्टाग्राम पे अभी मैंने डालने शुरू की एक दो वीडियो मैंने डाली है मतलब गेम प्ले की है लेकिन मैं ये वाला रिकॉर्ड करके नहीं डालता वैसे एक आध गेम में मतलब बिना लाइव के खेल लेता हूँ वो रिकॉर्ड कर लेता हूँ
Sol Campbell, Jim, surely one of the great English defenders.
I can't disagree with that, Peter. He has the lot. The pace not to be outrun and the size to be commanding whatever box he finds himself in.
Del Piero going full tilt down the left. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Barcelona are in front.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foden. That is good strength. Davis did well to emerge with the Rummenigge! He's got a goal!
वाईटी
A game of
Happy
thrills,
1-0.
all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal.
Decent hit!
अरे यार
And the assistant referee has his flag raised. for
कितना हिट
offside.
क्रॉसबा होगा भाई उसका
Fernando Torres. Zaire Emery. And here's Foden. Saka. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto. Not offside that time.
मैसेज आ रहे नेट बंद करके सो गई कोई बोले मेरे को मैसेज आ रहा
Cafu.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, such a clever touch. It's all square, neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Milan went into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going. And Del Piero! And that has been cleared. Oh, good Rummenigge! He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. Rummenigge! And he was there to get a vital touch. Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. And we have our very first corner. Goes in for the header! Goal, Milan! And the comeback is complete! Great corner, and he did the rest. He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for, and it deserves great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair. 60 minutes played. Barcelona finding their passes. Pirlo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In with the challenge. Del Piero is making a real surge on the left. Lovely feet. Looks for the finish. And that has kept the keeper on his toes. Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Zaire Emery. Saka, Fernando Torres does have his name on the score sheet, of course, and he's had a shot! Really well taken goal. Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down! Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score. Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 10, Messi. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
Quite a thriller this one's become. Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge at this stage. But for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Pedri. Number 8.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Number 20.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pedri. Has been cut short. Morientes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Milan can breathe again. Just. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Chiesa. Got a shot away. Oh no, it's an own goal. I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
बुरा हो गया.
Well, he's used to making headlines.
headlines for all the right reasons, but he's about to get a flavour of the other end of the scale now.
5 minutes added time.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake can be all it takes to make the difference. Out to the right, and cuts out the supply. Chiesa, and it's played forward. He's through here. Shade too heavy. We can pick that up. And we're done. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What...
Aditya XR start following you. Aditya XR is you, bro. चश्मा वश्मा लगा के भाई काफी कहाँ से हो यादी भाई It's me. महाराष्ट्र कोल्हापुर क्या हाल चाल बढ़िया भाई दत्ता भाई एकदम बढ़िया आप बताओ कैसे भाई कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल लाइव स्ट्रीमर हेलो ब्रो हेलो भाई काफ़ी लंबा नाम है भाई कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी मोबाइल लाइव स्ट्रीमर ये आ गया भाई 3000 रैंक वाला बंदा को टाउन टीम डाउन टाउन या डाउन टाउन टीम ये फिल फोर्डन हमेशा आउट ऑफ फॉर्म रहता है भाई फोर्डन भाई कभी तो इन्फॉर्म आओ भाई हाउ आर यू आई एम फाइन ब्रो हाँ ठीक ब्राज़ील पैक ओपन किया नहीं भाई अभी तक तो किया नहीं है भाई गरीब आदमी भाई किसी से मदद की गुहार लगा रहे हैं भाई अगर मदद की गुहार सुन ली तो कर लेंगे भाई नहीं सुनी तो फिर भाई क्या ही करें आदित्य भाई करते क्या हो भाई तुम महाराष्ट्र वाले आदित्य भाई एक यूपी का भी है भाई आदित्य इसकी क्या हो गया लाइट हो गई क्या
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising.
अकाउंट देख के पता लग रहा है कितना गरीब अरे मजाक से अच्छे बोल रहा हूँ गरीब अकाउंट तो आप जैसे भाइयों की दुआ है भाई मेहरबानी है अकाउंट तो भाई मेरे हाथ में कुछ नहीं है एमसीए पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन किया है नाउ सर्चिंग फॉर जॉब ओ सर्चिंग फॉर जॉब मुंबई में तो काफ़ी ऑप्शन है भाई मुंबई में रह के तो काफ़ी ऑप्शन है भाई मुंबई तो जॉब का पिटारा है
pass
दे
just
दिया
lacking in
लड्डू
accuracy.
दे दिया भाई.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
It's one of a kind.
अबे ये
Yeah,
कैसे
these
मार
guys
रहा है
now
उनका?
are almost extinct.
And here's Messi. Pirlo has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Plays the ball back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And here's Cantona. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Sinks to suit. Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked.
गेम साउंड थोड़ा लो कर सकते
Looked
हो.
like he
हाँ
tried to
बिल्कुल
give it
करेंगे
some
भाई.
extra
मैंने को
wind.
ध्यान वो थोड़ा लेट पड़ा मैसेज.
Well, the pass just keeps it ticking over. And the shot's on here. Fiddles it through. And it's Del Piero. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Maldini cuts it out. Costa Corta gets over and intercepts. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Played out to the right. That's been intercepted. Busquets. And it's Messi. Minor side giving way. It has been tight. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Del Piero. And here's Eto. Messi. He's got a side of goal. Big moment! Massive goal!
That couldn't have been a more total
What a goal,
injection
what a
of
goal.
belief with his team. Top man, top draw.
फ्रेशर्स के लिए कुछ नहीं फिलहाल तो. फ्रेशर्स के लिए तो भाई रेफरेंस ही है जो भी
The
है.
planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been?
Can he finish? Now, that's another chance.
गुड गुड.
That's what you
Look
call
at
inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko really must be
मेसी का
thinking
गोल
what he
देखा
has
भाई.
to do to
मेसी तो
score there.
अकेला ही बोल रहा है कि भाई मैं अकेला देख लूंगा भाई.
Milan with the corner, there first.
There will be 1 minute.
Up he goes! It's in!
ये
Once more,
हम हेड मारते हैं. हम हमारे ऊपर हेड मारा गया भाई.
we score!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Please watch the screen. If
So we reached the halfway point. Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Right card, kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. We're not going to make any further progress now. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, good read, needed to be. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cantona. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Rummenigge. Now that's well seen too. Busquets.
The attendance for
60 minutes played. Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very...
अबे यार अटकता है ना गेम बार बार.
Just on target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21.
Now it's Messi. He is through here.
Number
The ball
20.
just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Number
regroup.
17. Shevchenko. Number 23.
It's the quarter now to play.
Number 2. Real.
Costa Curta makes the interception.
Mbappe. Substitutions taking place.
Great ball if he can get there.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Played back in. He welcomes it in. Now it's Bale. He's intervened well there. Now it's Chiesa. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
1 minute added time.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Nothing to separate the sides in the end, for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
ग्यारह बजे तक हो. हाँ बिल्कुल हो भाई, बिल्कुल हो 11 बजे तक. चार्ज नहीं है फ़ोन तुम्हारा. चार्ज तो 25% है ना, लगा लूँगा अभी. यही पास में है स्विच तो. आ गया चार्जर.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. So we're up and running. just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. He's been David Villa! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Getting this one clear. It's a lovely neat pass. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether...
David Villa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rangers with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. Goes in for the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ultra now played. Pedri. And it's to be well there. It's gone out for a throw-in. Milan still without a single shot on target. Rummenigge. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Alexander hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's Messi.
Wilson.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Passing nice and neat. Pedri. Changes it with that pass. And he's picked out the run. Messi! That is really good tenacity.
Tipaki Sports Yo.
That has been knocked clear.
Wilson.
Yeah. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. David Villa. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Kaal
Mbappe is
अच्छा चला
offering
ठीक
a
है
right smile there.
Minute added time.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero. Chance to finish.
अरे भाई
Oh, that was a brilliant save. There's the end of the first half.
रिया ने पागल
It's
करके
been a
रखा है
hard
तुझे
watch. Good haves and should haves. Perhaps more
नहीं
impatient amongst the supporters.
उसका तो नाम ही बदनाम है तो
It's
ऐसे
certainly not for the want of trying. So nothing to show as yet.
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है भाई
It's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been going end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this.
And Messi!
अरे यार
Vicious, but
ये
just
क्रॉस
on
बाय
target.
हिट
Yeah,
कब
certainly
होगा
gonna
बंद
be something
बात
so
होती है क्या
notable.
हाँ बात क्यों नहीं होगी भाई होती है बात तो होती है हिट क्रॉस बा जान मार लिया भाई क्रॉस बा ने भाई ब्लीज तो भाई क्या पावर चल रहा है ब्लीज
Face
की
to face with his great rival. He gets big.
बच गया।
He will be livid with himself.
यार वो क्रॉस बाय हिट नहीं होता ना तो 2 गोल होते हैं। बैंड तो गोल क्या गांड मार लेता है स्ट्राइकर की।
Has a goal!
देख रहे कैसे
We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Messi.
We've got to make this nice and quick.
Ball's gone astray. And here's Messi. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, Peter, he
रिया का
clearly
नंबर
felt he
चाहिए
was
था कुछ
being
ऑफिशियल बात
invited to
करनी
shoot,
उससे।
and it wasn't the worst decision
ले ले भाई
he made.
ऑफिशियल नंबर ले ले फिर।
Hakimi.
ऑफिशियल बात करनी है
So
ऑफिशियल
much has
नंबर ले
happened in this game, but still no goal.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about
Del Piero!
ले। अरे भाई
And that's cool. There could be trouble here. He's found a way, and Messi! And he can clear it
देख रहा
away.
है इतना हिट क्रॉस हुआ तो मैंने
And it's Messi. Messi!
भाई
He's done very well to get to that.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
एडवांस ठीक है लेकिन इतना एडवांस होना भी जरूरी नहीं
Pedri.
है।
That pass isn't the best. Good spot. He's seen the run. He could be in here. He's picked his way through. He's going for goal. And that has been clear.
भाई मुझे क्यों गांड मार रहे हो भाई।
Del Piero. He's tried one.
अरे भाई
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the
कितने
previous
try?
attempt.
They're just lacking the cutting edge.
Send
Peter,
किया
but
मैंने
that's fairly obvious. The rest
माल
of their
कर पाएगा
attacking
अपने।
play is actually quite good.
सेंड किया 1 सेकंड रुको।
And it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? To Nielsen. He has found a way through. And the keeper beats it away. Just 5 minutes left.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute at a
Mbappe
time.
has it in a wide position. Pedri.
दे दिया।
A shot. And another try.
ये बहन का लोड़ा
Yes, it's
क्योंकि माँ की चूत इसकी भाई।
And that point will be that.
क्या रे बहन का लंडे।
It's no fluke. It's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his
एक
mind.
नंबर चूतिया भाई ये। अरे मादर चोद बड़ा काम है।
And that's it. Like a game, one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, efforts, and
माँ की
times
चूत इसकी
effortless,
गेम की
but
बहन
just
का
one goal
लोड़ा।
to show for all of it.
इतना चूतिया काम भाई मेरे तो हद बकवास है भाई, हद बकवास है।
And probably still be trying to score. It might just be causing some edginess in the camp.
उम्मीद ही नहीं की भाई, मैंने तो इतनी उम्मीद की ही नहीं थी भाई।
Thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
This game is one of the best game of world. No game beat this one. I'm proud of you. कोनामी तुम्हारी माँ की चूत बहन का लंड। किसने कहा तुम्हें ये सब? बहन का लंड कोनामी वाला बहन का लोड़ा मादर चोद। देखो मतलब था यार, 20 ट्राई करने के बाद बहन के लंड तुम गोल नहीं मार पा रहे। उसने बहन जो एक झटके में ऐसा कर दिया। पाँचों अगर तुझे अब एक प्लेयर भी नहीं निकला। अरे तो मेरे पास है नहीं, और डालने पड़ेंगे, लेकिन मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है भाई। मैं तो देख आएगा तो दे सकता हूँ वापिस, लेकिन अब मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है। चल जा रहे भोसड़ी का। 400 और डाल दे। कहाँ गया है क्या? कोनामी को पैसे देने वालों, मेरी गांड लेके पैसे मुझे दे दो, पर कोनामी को क्यों दे रहे? गेमिंग गुरु यार तू। सही देख, तुझे मजाक लगे तो मैं इसका करके दिखा सकता हूँ, ये वाला करके फिर वो करूँगा ना तो उसमें अकाउंट में पैसे नहीं बताएगा वो। लेकिन वो करूँगा कैसे? एक सेकंड रुक जा। दिखाइए मेरे जान पर। ये घूमता क्यों रहता है भाई? ये चलता चलता फिरता तीर है गई, क्या दिक्कत है इसके अंदर? नेटवर्क नहीं है ब्रो। टुडे आई मीट यू इन डिवीजन, आई एम 016। या तो नेटवर्क नहीं है इसका, या कुछ और गड़बड़ चल रही है भाई। बेंजमा मेरे को जीपे कर तेरे को बिहार वाले की कसम। भाई वो तो बिहार वाली भी चली गई, बिहार बिहार से भी चला गया। क्या हो गया? ये घूम क्यों रहा है भाई? अबे चल जा ना। हाँ मेरे को पता है, 50 बोल रहा है भाई। अनएक्सपेक्टेड एरर क्यों दिखाता है भाई ये? जो खेत बेच कर 1700 सेंड किया साला। खेत बेच कर जो इतना सस्ता खेत है क्या कश्मीर में? काफी सस्ता है भाई कश्मीर। लास्ट 900 मेरे नाम पर। नौ 936। 9 5 45। 200 कॉइन्स और अगर डाल लूँ मैं तो 900 के 5 होंगे ना, 200 के लिए, लेकिन है नहीं कुछ। 183 130 आएंगे इससे, 200 रुपये से 300 कॉइन्स आएंगे। हाँ वो 4 स्पिन ही होंगे वो तो। पे रखे गए, वो वैसे ही कर रहा था, मैं चेक कर रहा था दोस्त। होले प्लेयर टेक्नोलॉजिया, टेक्नोलॉजिया क्या हाल है भाई जी? बढ़िया भाई एकदम। हाँ भाई हो। अरे भाई तो तेरे को क्या लग रहा है और कौन होगा? गेमिंग गुरु भाई तू ही झेल सकता है पहले 900 को भाई, पहले 900 को गेमिंग गुरु के नाम पे झेल दे भाई, तू ही देख ले भाई। गेमिंग गुरु भाई कोई आया क्या? कोई अरे बहन चूद, ये तो मिल गया था रे बहन का चूद। अरे बहन चूद भाई क्या बात कर रहे भाई, क्या बात कर रहे भाई? अरे गेमिंग गुरु भाई क्या बात कर रहे भाई गेमिंग गुरु भाई? गेमिंग गुरु के नाम पे था भाई वो। अभी और करूँ क्या? वैसे चाहिए यही था। साले हलाल के पैसे अब वो बता, मैंने तो देखा भी नहीं, मैं तो ऐसे ऐसे करके बैठा था भाई, इसको ऊपर की साइड कर दिया मैंने तो। मैं बहन जो देखूंगा तो पता लगा साला। डेजस्ट्रोम रोनाल्डिनो से अच्छा है हैजार्ड है वैसे। ये तो एएमएफ है ना भाई, हैजार्ड तो एलडब्ल्यूएफ है प्रॉपर। ये एलडब्ल्यूएफ प्रॉपर होता तो वो ये भी अच्छा होता। वैसे मोमेंटम ड्रिबल है, अच्छा ही होगा वैसे। वैसे कोई बात है नहीं कि भाई वो अच्छा है ये अच्छा नहीं होगा। रोनाल्डिनो यू प्ले फ्रेंडली आफ्टर सम टाइम ब्रो। बोलना सोहेल, कहाँ गया? मेरे नाम पर तो कोनामी की गांड कांपती है हेवन ये लंडूर है। 5000 पिछले बचे थे, एक बार डेविस पर खर्च कर दिया। और वो डेविस पे साला मिला भी नहीं फिर भी, मतलब मिला लेकिन उसके बाद अलग और रिचार्ज किया तब मिला। हाँ बिल्कुल खेलते हैं, फ्रेंडली खेलते हैं। इसका बैलेंस और हाइट ज़्यादा है उतना अच्छा फील नहीं आता। मैं वो बोल रहा था कि इस पे स्टॉप कर दूं क्या, या कर लूँ ट्राई इसी पे। अरे कल नया पैक आएगा वो खोल देना, स्टॉप कर दो। इसको ट्रेन तो करना पड़ेगा। ये ले लो क्या 500 में। क्रूफ पोजीशन गेम है ना ये। पोजीशन गेम किसका है, टाइट पोजीशन और जंपिंग। जंप काम कहाँ आएगा, पोजीशन गेम होगा 89 पे। डबल बूस्टर है जोन क्रूफ। क्रूफ बैड कुछ नहीं, पिज्ज़ा बर्गर खाऊंगा। यू प्ले BGMI? नो ब्रो, आई एम प्लेइंग ओनली ई फुटबॉल एंड लूडो किंग। भाई पोजीशन गेम डिफिकल्ट है। अरे है मेरे पास ऑलरेडी, वो करूँगा क्या लेके। ये कैसा है भाई, ये बताओ पहले तो मेरे को। बहुत बंदों ने लिया भाई इसको, ये मेरे को चाहिए था। वैसे ले लूँ क्या? क्विक काउंटर, लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर, सेम ग्रिस। मैं वही सोच रहा कि ये बंदा निकाला कहाँ से, निकाल कार्लोस। ये ले, अब निकालता हूँ ये। वो करियो रीस्टार्ट गेम, मतलब 900 पे टैप करके फिर गेम को हटा दो, रीस्टार्ट करो ऐसा। चेंज योर नेम YT हैप्पी फैंस टू YT हैप्पी ओनली फैंस। ये अच्छा है, टॉप प्लेयर्स यूज कर रहे बहुत। पास मार दिया ना, रीस्टार्ट है, रीस्टार्ट ही तो था। अभी काला जादू करता हूँ, रुक जा। साला ये 100 था क्या? नहीं 100 तो नहीं था, था तो 900 ही। तो वो तो घूमेगा ना थोड़ी देर तो। अब खोलूँ क्या, माई टीम खोलूँ या फिर वो पैक खोलूँ? ये वाला पैक पे ओपन करके ये खोल लूँ या फिर साले माई टर्न क्या करेगी पहले देखना तो पड़ेगा। दे देना भाई, क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, दे दिया हुआ भाई, नहीं दिया हुआ क्या, दे दिया हुआ। रोबर्टो कार्लोस मिल गया भाई। ओ बहन चोद, रोबर्टो कार्लोस मिल गया भाई। अरे भाई क्या क्या बहन चोद, क्या असंभव बहन चोद। मनी भाई, भाई मजाक से हटके भाई, रोबर्टो कार्लोस भाई, क्या बहनचोद, क्या क्या लोगे रे बहनचोद, इससे ज्यादा तुम अब दो 900 के पैक, उन पे दोनों पे रोबर्टो कार्लोस रोनाल्डिनियो बहनचोद। बहनचोद कोनामी को मेरे लुल्ली का चस्का ही पड़ गया। ये तो भाई अनबिलीवेबल था भाई, ये वाला रोबर्टो कार्लोस मिला, अनबिलीवेबल था भाई। स्पिन फॉर काफू नहीं भाई, काफू तो है मेरे पास। थैंक यू भाई सोहेल भाई, थैंक यू सोहेल भाई, काफ़ी थैंक यू भाई, काफ़ी। काफू तो है भाई मेरे पास। कमाल भाई, एक नंबर था भाई। ये तो मजाक से नहीं भाई, आज तो नहीं गया, आज तो ऑफिस भी नहीं गया, रूम पे ही था आज तो पूरे दिन। काफू आई हैव ऑलरेडी, काफू तो है भाई, ये रहा काफू, देख डबल बूस्टर काफू ही है भाई। किधर गया भाई वो काफू, कहाँ गया रे बहन चो, 99, ये रहा, ये दे, ये रहा काफू। इस खुशी में एक फ्रेंडली तो बनता है, खेल लेंगे भाई, बिल्कुल खेलेंगे दत्ता भाई। साला 2500 में एक मैनेजर और 2 पिक भाई, गेम डिलीट अब क्यों डिलीट मारूं फिर, अब इतना 2500 में मिल गया। 2500 भी कहाँ हुए, 2400 हो गए, 100 कम हो गए मतलब। हाँ वो 200 के मारे थे, बिल्कुल सही। 2500 में इतना मिल गया भाई। इसके पास कोई स्पेशल स्किल थी क्या? भाई सोहेल भाई थैंक यू दोस्त। ये तो भाई, ये तो बस खाली सोहेल भाई डिजर्व करते हैं भाई। ये काफी फास्ट है, फास्ट है तो कोई बात नहीं, फास्ट तो चल जाएगा। आई इंस्पायर्ड यू ब्रो, ऑल्सो थैंक यू। काफी ब्राजील दी बेस्ट वन। अरे वो बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है ना भाई, बॉक्स टू बॉक्स RMF होगा वो। वैसे ये भी है मेरे पास, रोबर्टो कार्लोस तो था मेरे पास LB वाला, लेकिन ये LMF वाला है ना। क्या कर दे रहे डिलीट, बेंजेमा बॉक्स टू बॉक्स है, पूरे मैच में भागता रहेगा इधर उधर। नहीं वो तो समझ में आया भाई, उसमें तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। एकदम बढ़िया भाई, आप बताओ भाई कैसे हो? ये काफ़ी इतना भाई, इसको मेरे को देना पड़ेगा लोअर बॉडी। ये कौन है गोड सेवनी फुटबॉल? ये इनका नाम है भाई कुणाल। निकाल लिया क्या इसको? हाँ भाई, ये सोहेल भाई की मेहरबानी है भाई। ये ट्रिक वर्क करके 2 बार रिस्टार्ट के साला मेरा तो ब्लैक एनिमेशन दोनों बार। मतलब तूने इस पे ट्राई किया? भाई तभी तो मैं समझ रहा भाई क्या कितना हो गया, वो कहाँ गया वो? कितने में भाई? 2500 में निकाला। 2500 में मतलब 2 900 की ट्राई में पहली बार में रोनाल्डिनो मिला, सेकंड बार में रोबर्टो कार्लोस मिला। 1 नंबर स्क्वाड हो गई है। हाँ स्क्वाड तो अच्छी होगी भाई। अब भी अगर नहीं हो पाया तो फिर नहीं हो पाएगा भाई। और था वो कहाँ गया? अरे कहाँ गया वो? ये भाई रोबर्टो कार्लोस अपना भाई। गुरु 400% डिफेंस। काफू ब्राजील 106। 106 तो नहीं है भाई, वो 104 ही होगा भाई। काफू के लिए क्यों जाऊं? लेकिन काफू तो है ना भाई मेरे पास ऑलरेडी। जब ऑलरेडी डबल बूस्टर काफू है तो क्यों जाऊं उसके लिए? वो भी तो बता दो कि भाई ये कारण है भाई, इस वजह से जाओ भाई। ले भाई काफू इतना वर्क नहीं भाई। ब्रो आई एडवाइज यू काफू ब्राजील टू 2002 दी बेस्ट कार्ड। नहीं वो तो समझ में आ गया भाई, वो तो देख होगा। मैं मना नहीं कर रहा उस चीज़ के लिए कि भाई वो बेस्ट कार्ड नहीं है। क्या रे, सो जा आराम से भाई, सो जा। तो सो जा सो जा रे। भाई रिलीज कर इसको, ये कोरोना वाला इपिक है, चाइना ने भेजा इसे। सोहेल ब्रो से समथिंग टू डाइजेस्ट। क्रॉसिंग अच्छा है शायद उसका, लेकिन क्रॉस तो तब मारेगा ना जब वो एज्ड क्रॉसिंग होगा उसके पास। एज्ड क्रॉसिंग तो है ही नहीं उसके पास। एक सेकंड रुकियो भाई। एक सेकंड भाई, एक सेकंड। क्या हो गया रिया तुम्हें चैन नहीं। चैन तो नहीं उसको है। रोबर्टो कार्लोस LMF। रिया का नंबर मुझे सेंड करना, भाभी से बात करने। हाँ क्या है रे, एक सेकंड हुआ इसका भी भाई। नो वॉइस, अभी आएगी वॉइस भाई। थाला फॉर नो रीजन। थाला हार गई क्या? रोबर्टो कार्लोस रोनाल्डिनो काफू। अरे वो इतना सारा अब क्या गुरु ये के ये बात कर रहा है। हेलो भाई मंजू भाई, कैसे हो भाई? रिया या मैं डिसाइड कर, क्या बोल रहा है रे ये बहन? जो क्या इसको कुछ सत पता लगा क्या भाई तेरे को भाई? पुट ऑन शॉर्ट स्पिन, श्योर ब्रो। नंबर सेंड करना अभी। अबे साले गुरु पगला गया भाई, गुरु तो सही में पगला गया, ऐसी बातें कर रहा था भाई। इसको भी मैं वो कर लूँ क्या, ऑटो ट्रेन? ऑटो ट्रेन करूँ क्या इसको? सही है वैसे। हाँ रूम बना ले भाई। ये एक लड़का और ये सॉरी मंजू भाई बोल रहे थे खेलने के लिए। मंजू भाई एक एक मैच इसके साथ खेल लेता हूँ, दत्ता के साथ। ये काफ़ी टाइम से बोल रहा है भाई, इसके बाद खेलते। बहन जो मैं उससे छोटा हूँ, मैं ऐसे सिस और भाभी बात करूँगा। नहीं वो तो कोई बात नहीं, छोटा छोटा है तुम। क्या एज होगी तेरी? छोटा है तुम? छोटा तू कैसे हो सकता है वो बता पहले। मंजू भाई ने इनवाइट किया है पक्का। हाँ कार्लोस डाल, मैं 15 का। बेंजेमा है ना पक्का वो। हाउ इज दिस न्यू रोनाल्डिनो? जस्ट स्पिन ऑन रोनाल्डिनो पैक ब्रो। when I play match with Ronaldinho, then I suggest you. But you have already Ronaldinho. FC Barcelona Ronaldinho bro. You have already. पढ़ाई में ध्यान दो भाई करीम। How many coins? In 2,500 coins, one manager and 2 epics, Roberto Carlos and Ronaldinho. कसम से दिमाग में कॉन्सेप्ट ही नहीं था 15 का। मैं सीधे बोला। वही तो, कभी कभी सीधे बोलना भी अच्छा हो जाता है भाई। सो लकी यार। ऑल स्पेशल थैंक्स गोज टू कैरिम बेंजेमा 9 काफू क्लब। ये तो भाई अलग ही चल रहा है भाई उसका तो। तब से वही बोल रहा है भाई, तब से मैं भी यही बोल रहा हूँ कि मैं नहीं करूँगा भाई, लेकिन वो भी मानता नहीं है भाई। 889136। पढ़ाई की माँ बहन हो गई है गोट भाई, घर पालना पड़ता है मेरे को। क्या बात कर रहा है भाई, प्ले विद दिस। ओके ब्रो। बहन से कौन है ये जो मेरे नाम से बकचोदी कर रहा है? वही है जो अभी कमेंट कर रहा है, वही उस नाम से बकचोदी कर रहा है। लेकिन मेरे को तो ये समझ नहीं आ रहा कि जब मैंने उस वाले को भाई, जो तुम्हारी दूसरी आईडी है, उसको भी जब मैंने वो दे रखा है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, चाइल्ड लेबर। फर्स्ट हाफ खेलेंगे लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर, सेकंड हाफ खेलेंगे क्विक काउंटर। पहले बता देते हैं बच्चों।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Action has already started. They've got to be quick moving this forward. And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher. And his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running. Quite genuine African superstar. And usually leaves you something to remember. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's put a shade too much on that. This one, Morientes! And a terrific save from the keeper. Morientes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Club America with the corner, there first. Cannavaro, and he's let fly! Oh, that was no routine save. That's very, very good.
अरे
You can't
यही
ask
था
for
रे,
much more than that.
यही था और कौन होगा?
Corner number 2 then. Milan has the chance to go the other way.
नेट नहीं चल रहा भाई।
First quarter of an hour gone.
असली नकली क्या होगा जब वो तेरी तो आईडी थी दूसरी, असली नकली बोल रहा है वो। असली नकली का क्या मतलब है?
And that's another throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Iniesta. He's looking to set free a runner. Still goalless at the moment. Messi is in. And now the hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Diego. Forwards with intent. And that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning. So good from him. Eto'o. Roberto Carlos. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got tall. Will be livid with
हाँ
himself.
बकचोदी कर रहा है वो, मान लो भाई। लेकिन अरे उसी की आईडी दूसरी हो, क्योंकि एक दिन वो बोल रहा था कि मॉडरेट बना इसको, तो मॉडरेट मैंने बना तो दिया था, लेकिन पता नहीं अब वो मॉडरेट है कि नहीं, पता नहीं। दोनों आईडी को बनाया था मैंने तो मॉडरेट, खुद से कैंसिल कर सकता है क्या आदमी मॉडरेट बना हुआ?
Roberto Carlos, red defending, strong and determined. Goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar. Eto'o. Iniesta. Oh, that's a key interception.
Been indicated.
Cannavaro. Bale. And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. They're certainly not going to want them trying, and nothing to show as yet. The break, it's 0-0.
By the entrance gates.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again. Club America clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Eto'o. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Milan finding their path. Second goal! Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Bale. Oh, smashing header! And it's in! No space, no problem.
तुम्हारे वहाँ क्या
You
होता
just
है?
cannot stop him.
वहाँ
Yeah,
क्या, हाँ,
just-
वहाँ
and
कहाँ?
it was a very good finish.
वहाँ तो
I think
सबके
he'll
दांते
always
उगते हैं
feel
भाई।
pretty good about that one.
और उस किसी के वहाँ अखरोट भी उगते हैं क्या? वहाँ तो दांते उगे नहीं।
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. He's found a way through. Now, can they get it back?
The attendance for this match
gone for a
was
throw-in.
81,007.
In again. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Club America have their third corner.
Congrats, happy. Thank you.
Maldini with the clearance. And that's been intercepted. That was well played, well stopped. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Eto'o. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Diego. Chouameni calmly anticipates.
Club America clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Time and again they are repelled.
Running strong and it's Roberto Carlos!
समय तुझे
Big relief
हैप्पी में
in
क्या
just
पसंद
needing
है?
better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
हमारे यहाँ उगता है भाई गेहूँ, गेहूँ, चावल, ये सब उगता है भाई।
He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move.
That's at the end. Club America have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
$26,000। मंजू भाई भी काफ़ी टाइम से रेडी है भाई। Good game, bro. You also playing well, bro. And you are also top rank player. For bell position you can use रोनाल्डिनो। अब ये रोनाल्डिनो को बाहर यूज करके करूँगा क्या? मेरे को तो क्रॉस मारना है बस खाली। तू भी हर चीज़ में भाई अपनी राय अलग से घुसेड़ देता है भाई। मैंने क्विक काउंटर ही ले भाई, लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर नहीं लेंगे, क्विक काउंटर लेंगे। क्विक काउंटर में देखते हैं कैसा है भाई मैनेजर। मैं तो ये सोचा था कि ये जो मैनेजर है ना, ये मैनेजर पुराना मैनेजर होगा काफ़ी, लेकिन ये तो साला अभी दे दिया भाई।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Well played, well sorted out. Orientes. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Pedri. I'm trying to come up with a flawless game. I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job. And he breeds confidence for his defence.
Okay, interesting. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Pirlo. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's Eto. It's Eto! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose play.
Looks for the finish!
To play it back. Club America really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them losing.
And he's let fly! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. managed to get free. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's gone forward. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. And he's had a hit! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit. Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Costa Corta. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Messi pinches it off him. Morientes. Roberto Carlos. Van Dijk too strong for his opponent there. Roberto Carlos. Vieira does want to stand firm and defend it. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Roberto Carlos cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes. That pass is somewhat less than ideal. Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Now it's Bale! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Oh, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Double booster.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah. It's Ronaldinho. That's been cut out, well played. And the first half is done.
edged crossing वाला.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Roberto Carlos is in a really good position out
अरे
wide.
भाई क्या मारा लेकर उसमें इनसे गोल भी मार सकता है भाई वो. उस कार्ड से मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है रोबर्टो कार्लोस वाले.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah. He could be in here. Now it's Messi. Can he finish? Yes!
Come on dude.
And the lead
वो
is
अच्छा खेलता काफी मंदी है.
surely done.
वो यूजी 4-2-2 कर रहा है भाई.
As one of the
Sorry,
easiest
4-4-2-4
goals he ever scored.
यूज कर रहा है.
Really quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fires it in low. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He's picked his way through. Climbs up big. It's there. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Roberto Carlos. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pirlo picks it up from the goal kick. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Bale. He is through here. It's a mighty effort. Ronaldinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And he's through. It's what a decent hit. He's probably asking just too much. The pass is intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Silva. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. A clinch with the rangefinder there, and evidence annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Wriggles his way through.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Ronaldinho. Strong running down that left flank. He's got away. Oh, sweet feet. Has a look and plays it forward. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Bale. There's no flag. Oh, shooting chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's just unfortunate.
चांस
Really,
तो था
really
पूरा पूरा
unfortunate.
नॉर्मल पास देता तो भी हो जाता गोल, लेकिन फायदा तो था ही नहीं कोई।
Time added on 4 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Why not, bro?
Substitution in progress.
I show you.
Leicester. And there goes the final whistle.
मंजू भाई,
Defeat that they hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
I'd like to draw your
Would you
attention to
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And with that, it's time for me to...
thanks. It is Barcelona card. Then Ronaldinho, yeah. मंजू भाई, मैं क्रॉस स्पैम करने की कोशिश कर रहा था। एक मैच और खेलते हैं, रुको मैं वो फॉर्मेशन चेंज कर लूँ। मैं दीवानी, मैं दीवानी, मैं दीवानी। अगर मैं इसको नॉर्मली करता हूँ, एक सेकंड, 6 8 8 13 6 8 8 13 अनएक्सपेक्टेड एरर, क्लोज ही हो गया तुम। मैं दीवानी मैं दीवानी मैं दीवानी हूँ, मस्तानी 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 हूँ।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here. And it's Gullit. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. Tielo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Running with the ball. Rummenigge. Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line. He's there to retrieve it. To set free a runner, spread it left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's being shifted off him. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It is clear to see, and he is not at all happy with that. He made it look a bit predictable. Ronaldinho. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Milan with the corner. They're first. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Has a goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Well, Well, it would have been
How's
harder
the
to miss.
Ronaldinho, bro?
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Milan
Momentum
have
dribble.
broken through. It's 1-0.
Purely vast, bro.
Well, that
Purely
gives them
vast.
the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
Don't give him ball, bro.
Solo can place it forward. It's a good Rummenigge! And the finish!
That looks awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So thrown down the left-hand side. And we've reached half-time. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 11. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And the second half gets underway.
Neto.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now. We get some free-flow football.
Number 22. Erling Haaland.
And the pass has been well intercepted.
Van Basten. Number 3.
And it's Messi. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, what a climb! Cannavaro is there to clear. Full it. Check catches it safely. Van Basten. And it's Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thuram makes the interception. Ronaldinho need to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Messi.
For this match was
We've reached the hour mark.
187.
Some really good ball movement. He's played it back.
Modern football for you, and all that press.
Terrific header! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
They are right back in business.
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20. Ronaldinho.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such great individual talent on show. It could go either way.
Johan Cruyff.
Now he's off and running.
Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, that's well spotted. On ball by the goalkeeper. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, well played. Thuram. Now it's Haaland. Well time, excellent interception. Passes short and sharp. No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. It's Ronaldinho! And somehow he managed to miss it. That could get through very difficult. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Jordi Alba. Mbappe, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game. Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky. He's having a go! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Has been indicated.
Yeah. Cruyff. Thuram. And that's a throw. Cruyff. And 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come. Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step. Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 13, Van Basten.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 15, Mbappe.
Mbappe will try cutting inside here. It's a mighty effort! Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste. Haaland knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction. Makaleli. No, that was never going to make it. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Yeah. And that's been intercepted. That's great positioning, so good from him. Distributed tidily. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Son Heung-min! And no, he couldn't find the finish. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good spread. And cuts out the supply. Extra time reaches half-time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The hostilities have already resumed. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Ronaldinho. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Thuram did just about. Can he do this? Irrepressible! And that has raised the roof! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done. Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it. Barcelona go into the lead. It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. It's a good ball out wide. into the middle. Barcelona finding their passes. Haaland! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom and violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely aimed pass. Ronaldinho. And that is as far as it goes.
मैसी भी है।
Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The
कुछ
kind of
नहीं हो
match as
सकता,
neutrals
रिया
we
का
all
नंबर
love
मैच।
to come and see. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan just didn't have enough.
उसके नंबर से भी तो कुछ नहीं होगा। Playing well, bro. Playing well. Nice. Nice. वैसे रोनाल्डिनो का गोल अच्छा था भाई। एक गोल मारा ना रोनाल्डिनो ने फर्स्ट वाला, अच्छा गोल था। स्किल भी काफ़ी अच्छी यूज़ करता है भाई। विद इन ए मूवमेंट स्किल यूज़ करता है भाई। मोमेंटम, ड्रिबल। काफ़ी इफेक्टिव रहेगा भाई ये LWF पे, मजाक से हटके भाई काफ़ी इफेक्टिव रहेगा। पेरिस सेंट जर्मेन। टेक्निक, टेक्नोलॉजिया। अब मेरे को एक वो बूस्टर चाहिए था। हेलो भाई, क्या हाल चाल भाई? टोटल फुटबॉलर वाईटी। वाईटी से क्या होगा? वाईटी तो है ही आईडी है। अब बाल काट, कैसे लंबस जैसा लग रहा है। अरे वो थोड़ा ऑयल कर रखा है ना बालों में, जैसे जैसे ऐसा लग रहा है। वैसे तो कोई दिक्कत होगी नहीं भाई। रूमेनी के जैसे सोर नोट या बोथ डिनो निकाला। हाँ डिनो निकाला। मेरा भी यही हाल है बालों का। अरे वो मैंने तो ऑयलिंग कर रखी है ना, जिस वजह से ऐसे हो रहे हैं भाई। वैसे तो ठीक है। ये बहन चो मोड्रिक बम रहा है। ये हेयर स्टाइल रखे अच्छा मोड्रिक के भी लंबे बाल थे क्या? थे क्या? अब भी होंगे। मोड्रिक तो छोड़ना, वो छोटे रखेगा। लंबे बाल फिल्मी सो, काली जिंदगी हसीन मौत। रोनाल्डिनो भी निकाला, रोबर्टो कार्लोस भी निकाला, एक मैनेजर भी निकाला। एक चश्मा लगा ले मियाँ खलीफा वाला बस वो तो काफी मजेदार होगा। ये कौन आ गया रे? ये डिवीजन 1 का प्लेयर क्यों आ रहा है बार बार भाई? देख रहा है? ई स्पोर्ट्स करके लिखा है भाई। करेगा क्या काम?
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Already we're underway here.
भाई चल नहीं रहा नेट बिल्कुल। कैसे पलक झपका रहे भाई?
Roberto Carlos tries to get it clear. Club America with the corner. There first.
Reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal!
क्या चूतिया था रे
Level in age right.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave. We've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get it.
He's got goal. He's cleared it out of harm's way. Smartly reclaimed. First quarter of an hour gone. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great goal if he can get there. Shevchenko! Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Clinch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Header! They've done it! And again they hit the front. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Club America get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he was quick to react. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rummenigge. There's the hit!
क्या रे गोलकीपिंग भाई, ये क्या गोलकीपिंग थी?
Rummenigge
Do
clearly
we
falling
will
under
play a
beat
match
from the
with me
keeper.
after this? Sure bro.
Well, they scored their first goal from a corner. What about now? Tries a header! Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Chance to finish. What a hit! What a hit!
Oh,
A
man.
rocket answer! He's got himself an absolute
What the
peach.
fuck?
And they're at it again in
साले वो देख रहा है तू?
time.
शॉट देखा तूने?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the lead now is 2.
साला
Look, it's a
वो
whole
टूसो
different
ने मारा
ballgame
बहन
now,
जो
Peter,
गांड
and
फाड़
it's a
दे भाई
test of
गोलकीपर
how
की.
they manage affairs from here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Roberto Carlos. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far.
इस बार मिलने चाहिए भाई, करीब 40 प्लस पॉइंट मिलने चाहिए भाई.
If those players think
हाँ बिल्कुल होगा भाई.
where they left off after the break, they should impose
40 पॉइंट तो
themselves
मिलने
even
चाहिए
more.
अगर मैच जीते तो.
Probably only one result coming here.
Club America are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3 goals to 1.
And we are already promptly back on the way.
Maldini. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Wan-Bissaka. Rummenigge on 2 now and looking for 3. Can he get it through? That's been cut short. Rummenigge. Oh, red. Nice interception. Mateus. David Villa. Cruyff. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cruyff. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Roberto Carlos. Casemiro. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi makes the interception. Mateus. Casemiro. And that is a little undercooked. Dino. Right card.
It could be in here.
Gauges and forces him off the ball. Messi. Shevchenko. Shevchenko faced him and the shot! They've scored! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Number 21, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Substitution taking place.
अरे भाई अभी तो खेलोगे कि नहीं? इसके बाद में खेल लेंगे भाई, बिल्कुल खेलेंगे।
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the ball.
Kane put it away! Should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing
भाई
with a
दे
lot
रखा,
more
ठीक है
zest
भाई।
now. He does look the most likely to grab
तेरे
that
को क्या हो
second
गया
goal
भाई?
cushion.
मुँह लटका लिया तूने।
On Saka.
मेरे को बोल तो रहा था मेरे को तो, लेकिन लटका लिया तूने।
Mbappe. Played out wide. And he's there to clear it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shevchenko.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Mateus. We are into overtime. Roberto Carlos. Up for a header!
Well,
And that will be it. Club America
Invite
can
भेजता हूँ
finally
इसके बाद।
smile now. They have
भेज
held
दो
on
भाई।
in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Club America clearly will be very happy the way they went about things. Pretty much never lost concentration despite going ahead in an unexpected manner. I thought it was great discipline and the right temperament.
मिलेंगे कि नहीं मिलेंगे? 40 के आसपास तो मिलने चाहिए भाई। 37 मिले, देख लो। मैं तो बोल रहा था ना, इतने तो मिलने चाहिए भाई। इतने तो डिजर्व करते थे भाई हम। 1200 के 1300 के आसपास उसकी रैंक थी लड़के की, उसको हराया तो मतलब कुछ तो मिलना चाहिए ना। ज्वाइन करता हूँ, एक बार रुक जाओ भाई, बस एक बार मेरे को पानी में डालना है वो मनखा डालनी है। सोहेल तुम्हारी साइड मनखा नहीं होते क्या? एक सेकंड आ रहा। ही रह गया नहीं लस्सी नहीं मन खाए ना ये ये मनखा जो है ये वाला ये तुम्हारे उधर मिलता है क्या रेट सेट है इसके मेरे पास है अभी तो लेकिन मंगवाना है मुझे कितना सस्ता किसका ज्वाइन कर लूं रोएगा वो वापस खोलो आया होगा इनवाइट ये लंड ड्राई फ्रूट है हाँ तो ड्राई फ्रूट्स का भी तो कोई रेट होता होगा ना ड्राई फ्रूट्स में मतलब रेट नहीं होता वो वैसे मिलते हैं सहमत कुछ बोल रहा है क्या बोल रहा है सहमत
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Let's look and place it forward. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Morientes. Might be danger. Rummenigge! He scored!
Well, we've seen the
So
hunger
Elliot,
to
you
get
are
back and the
close
focus to
friend,
make
but
it count. A
yeah,
very
he is
tasty
my brother
combination.
from another mother. He is my brother. What happened? What's coming on Thursday in update of 4 पॉइंट का फिर नेक्स्ट रूम बना के देना. हाँ, रूम बना के इनवाइट कर दूँगा. अभी मैंने तुम्हारे रूम में एंटर किया तो लेकिन हुआ नहीं उसमें, तो फिर मैं इसके साथ खेलने लग गया.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Rummenigge. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, that's well spotted. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this. It's Morientes!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Morientes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's done very well to take that back.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Defending of the desperate variety.
Club America are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Maradona. Kulusevski. Gets his pass away. Can he get onto this? Squeeze it through. The message is clear. None shall pass. Rummenigge. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's been cut out, well played.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Kulusevski. And he was alert to it. And he's on his way. Ronaldinho.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Just the goalkeeper to beat. And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Scholes. There's the end of the first half.
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game
वाईफाई
is
फिर
still
से सही
up for
करवाना
grabs.
पड़ेगा मेरे को.
And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in the second half.
Club America in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Club America carrying a one-goal lead. Roberto Carlos. He's having a hit! Gave it a go, but off target.
Club America were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. And he's in on goal. Roberto Carlos. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy. You
Double touch man,
lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Up he goes! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Costa Corta. Cambiasso. Now it's Kulusevski. Pirlo gets across to intercept that. Cambiasso. And it's Scholes. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And through to the goalkeeper. Well, they can break here. Fires from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Kulusevski.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Roberto Carlos. Pops him off in and wins back the ball. Maradona. And Kulusevski. Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Speculative strike.
क्या कांड फाड़ मारता है भाई वो. गोल तो कर देगा वो, लेकिन थोड़ा देना पड़ेगा उसको. किकिंग पावर वगैरह, उसका किकिंग पावर बोल रहा हूँ, ऐसा कुछ मतलब स्किल देना
Well, he
पड़ेगा.
got rid because he was under
डिपिंग
pressure.
शॉट वगैरह वो सब देना पड़ेगा उसको.
Roberto Carlos.
Carlos really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Just refused to budge, and he's got his way.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Here's Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
pass their way through. Oh, what has happened here? 1-0 as we head towards the end. That could set him on his way. There's no flag. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's in! Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Purely 3 minutes added time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. And that's that. Club America have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the
सब स्किल वगैरह सब दे दी मैंने, कोई बच्चे नहीं मेरे पास स्किल नहीं बच्ची तो दूंगा कैसे। ऑफलाइन दिखा रहे हो तुम? कहाँ ऑफलाइन हो शायद? ऑफलाइन हो भाई। आ जाओ एक और। अरे इसके साथ एक मैच खेलना है ना, एक मैच इसके साथ खेल के फिर खेलते हैं। मेरी फॉर्मेशन देख वीडियो। अब इसका क्या करूँ, इसका अब मैं एग्जिट कैसे करूँगा? वैसे दिखेगा नहीं बिना उसके एग्जिट के। एग्जिट किया तो फिर वो बोलेगा। अजीब घटना है भाई मेरे साथ। इस मैच के बाद देखता हूँ ना, फिर चेंज ना कर लियो, कभी चेंज कर ले। बोले मैंने बोला था तब नहीं देखा। जो मेरे जीएफ का नाम तुझे पता है? मुझे कैसे पता होगा? तेरी जीएफ का नाम मेरे को कैसे पता? वैसे मुस्लिम नाम अच्छे ही होते हैं, मतलब ये सब मुस्लिम नाम ही है ना, ये जोया और कौन से नाम होते हैं, मतलब थोड़े अच्छे से नाम होते हैं। मतलब मैंने देखा है कई बार, नोट किया है। मुझे अगर तेरी का पता है तो मेरी का तो तुझे पता है, लेकिन मेरे को नहीं पता तेरी का।
Pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Suarez, I've always been a huge fan of, Peter. A complete forward of the modern era. I call him a hybrid between the traditional 9 and number 10. Drives and turns at people when there's little space. Loves to run in behind when there isn't. There's no one better than him at doing that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Newcastle looking to pass their way through. Robertson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, and it looked... Oh, terrible pass. He's beaten them. He's had it! And it's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
It's Ronaldinho. Good effort from distance. Decent hits and on target. Robertson. Orientes. Roberto Carlos! Oh, that was
Very well.
easy to hear a no. Flash. Back moment. If you have just joined us,
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
and we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos.
There will be one more added time.
And we reached half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play on one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Club America come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up playing quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Ronaldinho, and the finish! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Can he finish? It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
515.
That has been cut short. Rummenigge is going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. Your impression so far, Jim? Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just trying to make this one safe. Now it's Neymar. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but They did very little with it. No, he seemed through all of that. Ronaldinho. Robertson getting this one clear. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a key interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Driving forward. No doubt spotting him this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, that is commitment to the cause. And the header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Suarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now. Club America probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's Neymar. And here's Suarez. Neymar.
Yeah, this kind of bold...
Header! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste.
ये है क्या? गुड गेम, मिस पास हो गया। रोनाल्डिनो से स्किल कर रहा था, वरना तेरी गांड मार लेता भी। बच गया तू। बार्सिलोना को पहले ही मिनट में गोल पड़ा। साले से में तो वो तो तू देख, तू ही बोल रहा था कि देख मेरी फॉर्मेशन अलग है। गेम अटक टक के चल रहा था तुम्हारा, मेरा तो वो भी ठीक करना पड़ेगा अभी। लेकिन भाई रोनाल्डिनो काफ़ी अलग ही लेवल का हो गया भाई। रोनाल्डिनो मजाक से हटके भाई, मजाक से हटके बता रहा भाई, एक नंबर है भाई। रैंकिंग देख भाई की, देखी मैंने 6000 पे है तू। पिछले वाले अपडेट में था ना, इस बार ही जा सकता है। मतलब तू 6000 पिछली बार था तो पूछ रहा चल रहा था क्या? हाँ अटक टक के तो चल रहा था, लेकिन बीच में एक बार ही चला था, ज़्यादा मतलब दिक्कत आई नहीं। ये डिनो का फेक शॉट लेने से डांस करता है। पता नहीं भाई क्या डांस करता है क्या नहीं करता, इतना नोट नहीं किया मैंने कुछ। करता होगा डांस भी। राइट में डांस फेक शॉट लिया कैसे जाता है, मेरे को थोड़ा कम नॉलेज है फेक शॉट का। टॉम बॉय बहुत यूज करता है, मैंने सुना है फेक शॉट को।
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the football junkies as well. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Neatly clipped into space. And it's the goalkeeper's to play. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. It's been intercepted. That was well played. Well stopped. Good read. That's great positioning. So good from Roberto Carlos. Referee's given a throw. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It could be in here. He was clearly disappointed with that pass. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Now it's Roberto Carlos. You won't be happy with that one. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day. So we have our breakthrough. Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Eto, good read, needed to be. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short. And the shot! Yeah, that's top defending and preventing and turning, which can open up many possibilities. Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free. Rummenigge! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it. You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey. And yes, it's him again. Vinicius Junior! And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. He's through here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Van Dijk. Oh, no way through there. Here it comes. Valverde. Disappointed with that. Vinicius Junior. Hello. Straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? Club America in control at half time, 2-0. And the game has already resumed here. And he was quick to react. There's a probing ball. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Eto. Backham spots it and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. Now, who's going to be first to this? Last intercepted. Ronaldinho. He's got a side of goal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maldini. He can run onto that. And he's straight offside. Promising build up this, plenty of really nice passing. Cantona. Oh, super find. Eto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's done very well to take that back. And that is exemplary defending. If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it. Roberto Carlos. Shooting into the flank. It's Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. He's right there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Oh no, this does not look good. Well, they can break here. That is one way to stop him. Roberto Carlos. It's headed upfield. All time, excellent interception.
Valverde.
It's a sharp pass.
And in time.
It's Eto! No, not quite.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Ronaldinho. Number 24, Carlos.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is in big share and very visible that there is much pride around it.
chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Action has already started. Now there's a fine ball. Musiala! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. You won't be happy with that one. Pass intercepted. It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter. But with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express up and down the line all the time and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Musiala showed
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
and they've got rid. Oh, easy pickings there.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van der Vaart.
He's looking to set free a runner.
Referee's given a throw.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
Today
we've just seen a
Inter
prime
win.
example.
And PSG and Inter in final.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Maldini attempts a clearance. Club America have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Roberto Carlos. Got a throw in.
Inter, bro. Inter is a really good team, bro.
Big header! Goal! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in. Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball. Club America have broken through. It's what... There's the hit! They've done it! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments! Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world. Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Rodri. Haaland. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Caicedo.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a shade optimistic. Roberto Carlos. Well, see, saw that. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1-1. We're already back up and running after half-time. That's been won straight back. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great real...
And the shot! He scores! They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Morientes really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just score. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you peg back again.
Interesting ball. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Gets his pass away. Roberto Carlos trying to run down the left wing. And it's a brilliant interception.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Played out to the left flank. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header.
And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 19, Edmilson. Number 21, Orientes.
He gets big!
Number 10, Shevchenko. Number 2,
And now a second chance to counter.
Number 6, Van Dijk.
Here's Drogba. Great hits! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact stroke.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Roberto Carlos. Van der Vaart. He's shifting through the gears here. Van der Vaart! Oh, that could cost them.
Van der Vaart couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded.
Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 20, Bale.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Roberto Carlos.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Hello. Oh, good read.
He read that really...
Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Desperate desperate defending required here. It's a decent clearance.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He can run onto that. Adams spots it and intercepts. And there goes the final whistle. South America have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
बार का 0 into 2. When I have booster, then I will add. Inter leads 2-0. Lamine Yamal 24-1. Yamal. I think Puyol.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is
Next
the
one.
most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery.
Same as Madrid.
It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. We have already started here. Well, we expected better and so did he. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Morientes! Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Club America have free, and now the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Club of America with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
चलो
Oh, what a climb!
He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Thuram cuts it out. Rummenigge, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cleared without complication. Darwin. Now a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Beckham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Quality ball. Morientes. Rummenigge. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a mighty effort.
Harmlessly behind.
Nuno Tavares. Rashford gets a good foot in there. He's going to be disappointed with that. Maldini. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just eases him off the ball. Upamecano gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge is wide and looking to get onto this. Nicely intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There is the half-time whistle. Should be needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goals.
How would you review the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Club America are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen...
Could be danger here! Good-looking ball. Roberto Carlos. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, just skips past his man. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
अभी ये मान ले कितना अच्छा गोल मारा गोल मारा होगा भाई मैं देख नहीं रहा था बस ये देखा कि गोल मारा
Beckham is there to clear.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
And still we await the first breakthrough.
कैसा मारा प्लीज कलर गोल मार दिया है कैसा गोल मारा है ये ड्रिबल करके मोमेंटम ड्रिबल
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a great ball. Ronaldinho. And here's Yamal. Odegaard. It's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passes. Rashford! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. With the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, there's a probing ball. That'll be a throw. Deftly away. It's Darwin. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mosquera does really well to win the ball there.
Club America have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played, well played. And that was very necessary. Now it's Rashford. Oh, and he's through the middle.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to win.
चोटिया है भाई ये
Take away
गेम
from it all, Jim.
Club America
माँ
always
कर
take more positives from a result like
ले
this.
जाएगा 5 पॉइंट अब फिर मात उदाएगा अपने फिर बोलेगा कि भाई देख ले इतना बैन का लंड गेम नहीं देखा भाई अगर वो वाला मैच जीत जाते ना तो बहन जो डिवीजन 1 हो जाता लेकिन नहीं थोड़ी मात उदाएगा गेम का लोड़ा दिमाग का भंग भोसड़ा कर देता भाई Guardiola manager at that time. Yeah, Guardiola is good.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Just joining us, we are already on the way. Roberto Carlos.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. The smiling assassin, Ronaldo.
Now the finish! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Busquets, somewhat off target. He's had it nicked away. Oh, and he's through the middle. Great chance! He's delivered all right! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Club America finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's through here. Big header! That's it, nicely measured. Can he finish? Goal! It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his save!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the set.
Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Club America take the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Roberto Carlos. Punched away. Interesting ball. You won't be happy with that one. It's played into space. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
It's a sharp pass. Ronaldinho. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Backham. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. He's made sure that's not getting through, and he was quick to react. De Jong. And here's Cruyff. Madrid have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I think they'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Backham! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
We are into overtime. Thuram cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? There's the whistle for half-time. Club America come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Club America leading by one in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. This is their second quarter of the game. Madrid has the chance to go the other way. And it's Cruyff. And he's lost his man here. Plenty to aim. He's got the shot away! Cannavaro clears it away. Backham is in a really good position out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Decent hit! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked up.
Header! He's got a goal! Drink header made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great skill, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
We have put ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, that's delightful. And a header! No mistake! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Changes it with that pass. Good spot, can he put it away? It's in! Back to within 1. Interesting. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Threads one in. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, that's well spotted. Back in possession and ready to go again. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is a little undercooked. Rummenigge. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ronaldinho. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Oh, unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Club America probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, played right into his path. Oh, good ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Ito. Coming on the field is number 10, Shevchenko.
Well, it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper. Just off target. And we're done. Club America have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance.
welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Rummenigge. Oh, right place, right time.
Morientes.
Oh, what a ball! Lovely bit of skill. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball. No, that was never going to make it.
We're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Pirlo. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Fernando Torres is a name that jumps out. At his absolute best, he's unplayable. That love of running behind defensive lines has always been his forte. With the right service, he could absolutely thrive here.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
We expected better, and so did he.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. Club America with the corner, there first. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Rummenigge. It's Ronaldinho. Chance. It's hit the upright. You won't be happy with that one. Pedri. Virgil. Ronaldinho. And that interception. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. They're certainly not going to want to try, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reached the halfway point.
Club America ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Number 20.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And we are back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Roberto Carlos. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Morientes. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge.
The attendance
Guardiola gets across to intercept that.
13.
Other pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Oh, it's Haaland. Well read. The danger is averted. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Can he latch on to this? Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. Well, then number 2 then. He's got tall. Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good spot, he's seen the run. 75 minutes played. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Passes short and sharp.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
That has been cut short.
Milan are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome. welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. Just joining us, we are already on the way. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's well seen too. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader.
Ronaldinho! And he's done it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That's been intercepted. And he's intervened well there. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Rummenigge. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
There will be a throw-in. Someone off target. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nice bit of trickery. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty effort. He's got a goal. Looking for. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Yugis. To McAllister. Mbappe. Maldini. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. McAllister. Musiala. Passing is crisp and sharp. Musiala! Great shot! Has been indicated. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Club America go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Roberto Carlos. Now then, the ball's come loose. Deftly away. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Pass is just off target. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Club America with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Oh, smashing header!
Denied by an instinctive save.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Cuts out the supply. That's a shade optimistic. Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here.
Roberto Carlos. Up he goes!
Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
That's Ronaldinho. It's a good spell of possession, this. McAllister.
Well, that could set him on his way.
Yildiz! And that is wildly off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
That's really well manoeuvred. He has found a way through. Courtois gets it away. Smartly reclaimed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. McAllister. Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. He shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, what a climb! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it.
88 minutes is
With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Club America find the position. And that's that. Club America can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super...